Hello, hello. We're back from our final convention of the month, final trip of the month even. Of course, we got a new Idleon update while I was away once again. We finished Bubba while I was on the road, which is very cool. Also, hello, Panda. We finished Bubba while we were on the road. Finished. We got the last Mega Flesh, I should say. Did a little bit of sushi. I've done this for like an hour-ish. I was just messing around with Heat of the East Wind. I spent like 5 minutes on it. It's very cool. Very, very cool. We're up to Sushi 23. I pretty much bought the free like hour things for the sushi and then stopped. So this went crazy. Our grand discovery chance is now 1 in like 200. Yeah, 1 in 256. Yeah. So we're gonna do a little bit of that. We'll try for a new biggest amber gain first. I think we're gonna start with Spelunking, maybe, or do we start with Minehead? Maybe we start with Minehead. Yesterday we got this dude down to 16,000 health, and then we lost with 2 lives remaining, which was really unfortunate, but it's okay. We'll get him today. What do I want to buy? Do that. Do that. So let's see here. I've been doing 3 at a time. After we unveil all the gold tiles, or at least most of them. Ooh. Hey, Dark Chocolate. You see Mando doing a Star Wars quiz and swore it was your voice? That was absolutely me. It was with Bubba TV, right? We did a couple more this weekend, which were pretty fun. Can we see some golden tiles, please? Please? Okay, there we go. Now we click until we get a mine. Okay, buddy. That's fine. You were proud I knew them all? Well, thank you. One of them I was helped with a little bit. I didn't know the exact designations of the aquata breather and the droid, but I knew the rest of them. This is looking alright so far. That's okay. Forget I said anything. Might have it here though. Oof. Need like 6 more. A lot less if we hit tiles like that. So give me the last blue crown. Come on, blue crown. A 4 is unfortunate. We have 7 tries. Unfortunate. We go again. Making a red Magic the Gathering Commander deck. Nice. I really want to see at least 3 gold tiles before, okay, before I go for it. Okay, buddy. Okay, pal. Made some food soon. Sounds good. An 8. If we would stop getting a mine the second click of the safe, when we have like all the golden tiles, I think we could deal like 1 million at least. Oh, while I was at WonderCon this weekend, I got to hold the real Grogu animatronic. That was pretty sick. That was a definite highlight. He's really heavy. He's really, really heavy. Ooh. Could be the last one. Don't do this to me. Alright, we go again. It's fine. I'm not mad. My dude. I want to reveal at least 3 before I use all the gold tiles. I think this one might be over already. Yeah. Be a lot in a row. We do have our multiplier now for being on our last live. Need like 7. 7 in a row isn't that unlikely, to be honest. I shouldn't have gone back for it. I misclicked. Well, I clicked early. Oh well. Hopefully we can get a good 4 tile one. We'll take it. That's ridiculous how many times we got to mine the second click, but we'll take it. Okay. Don't do this to me. Listen, you're gonna die today. We're not killing the one after this today, but you're dying today. You're just delaying the inevitable. Good enough. Blue crown, please. I don't know if this can be blue crowns. Hello, randomly doing things. Welcome in. Now, what was that? 1.7 million? That was pretty good. Three more. There's no way we don't. We're just gonna play that one safe. There's no way. Two more. Still two more. Any number now. Anything. Nice. Alright, how bad's the next one? 10 million. 10 million. We'll try once. We gotta go for some bid numbers though. We're doing 4 at a time. That's a lot of 5s. It's not happening. I have a feeling these are gonna start scaling up quite a lot. Imagine I just do this 30 times in a row. Never mind. Alright, that gives us a new magnifier. It's pretty cool. We're leveling up. Actually, we're good on that now. I was gonna say we're leveling this up to at least level 3. Yeah, 3 million an hour. We take that. 3.1 million. 3.149. 3.177. Yeah, I think we did that. That'll level up as well. 3.177. We're gonna do sushi last because that's something we can just kind of sit there and do for however long we want. Oops. Let's go ahead and check our sailing. Actually, we have a new island. We did get all of the artifacts from it already. Just gotta level them up. But we're going for this lantern first because this will increase our artifact gain even further. And before we do that, let's go for bravery monuments. Let's try for another bravery bonuses multi. Oops. Should show the video of me holding the real Grogu on stream. Let me put on my drive real quick. Right here. Drive. Upload. Sure. Let's put it just here. Yeah, it's good. Let's hope we finally get lucky. We'll probably almost triple our bravery bonuses multi if we hit it. So hopefully. I do really wish we just got all the chests at once. That's number one on my QOL list. Despite how infrequently I actually do this. Which, mind you, if it was that way, I wouldn't do it as infrequently. I would do it a lot more often. So, maybe it would be a good thing. One sec. Alright. I have a friend who's making a thumbnail for me for the Blood on the Clock Tower video. Just sending some details real quick. Am I in the right category? I am not. There we go. There we go. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, cool. Julio. Probably should have taken the AFK gain, but I'm really just clicking through this to get it done. I think 2 more rounds and we can see bravery bonuses multi. Something like that. We won't risk it. Come on. Please, it's been so long since I've seen one. Can do a few more. Maybe 57? Please. What's our expected damage? 50, 350 million. 175. Say that this is 175. 350 million times 8. 2.7 billion. Fast math. Something like that. One more. I'm just gonna fast clip this one, and then if it doesn't work, I'll slow clip the nets. That we overkilled that so hard. Unfortunately, it didn't matter. Unfortunate. Haven't been here for a bit. How am I, Will? Hey, Lion. Welcome back. Pretty good. Super, super, super busy March. It was very fun, but I have been away from home almost as much as I've been home. It was very fun, though. I just realized I did all that hoping to increase my artifact gain, but that's not the monument that does that. Oh well. Why are there so many people on that map? What the heck? Oops. Do all this, then we'll do Spelunking, and then maybe a bit of Bubba. Maybe open our first couple of gifts. And then some sushi. Just chilling, working on the skills and the new sushi. Very nice. Very nice. I do really like this. Hello? I do really like the sushi skill. It seems like it's gonna be a little bit of it. Also, one second. I have something on my feet here that I put there. We'll set that aside right there. I brought out my Star Wars miniatures board game, thinking I would maybe get a night together to play that. Oops. Those are all done. Sushi's fun. You just wish your research was a higher level. You're at level 40. Yeah, research. I like research, but it gets to be a little bit slow. I'm waiting on 55 for something. I think it's a Minehead skill. Also might have to BRB in a second here. I do appreciate that the sailing is actually taking some time now. There were so many updates where it was just like he would release new artifacts and artifact find chance was so high that you would literally like sometimes overcap on your chance to find it, and it would make it impossible to discover. But now it's actually pretty good. Okay, so Spelunking time. So let's do this. Yeah, okay, I voted on that already. Nothing new there. Is it new exotic market time yet? No, 2 more days. Let's see, got that. Sneaking. Ooh. Nice. I wonder if I start working on this now. Possibly. We're gonna make a possibly dumb decision here. Why are you not recharged all the way? You also need to work on gaming. You're needing a bigger snail and nugget because you're easily getting thousands of blue tier bits. Nice. Getting there. Solar bits are a little bit of a grind, especially if you don't have your snail leveled up all the way. But so, possibly dumb decision. I'm going to put all of them here because I've spent a little bit of time working on this. It should be alright. We're going to set this on auto, and I'm going to BRB. And I definitely won't be drawn too long that I waste all my stamina. It'll be fine. Hello. We're back. Yeah, it's snail level 34. That's not too bad. We're actually working our way through this, not too slowly, but let's help them out a little bit. There we go. Good evening, Linz. Wait, are you the Linz that I know? Either way, thanks for the... You are, okay. How's it going, Linz? It's good to see you this weekend. I like the Scout Trooper a lot. Riding the high of the weekend. Yeah, it was a good WonderCon. It was a really good WonderCon. Welcome to the stream. This is one of my favorite brainless games. It's called Idleon. It's an incremental idle MMO game that has like 20 something different little mini games inside of it. I'm doing fantastic. How about you? Just I got some good rest in after the weekend. I was up until at least 3 in the morning every single day yapping with friends. Did not plan on being up nearly that long any of the days, but it was great. Use these. Had a great time. How about you? Did you see the Grogu that they had at WonderCon? It was pretty amazing. I uploaded it to my drive to show it on stream. Got invited to some after parties on Saturday that went way too late. Yeah, was it? Yeah, it was Saturday. I went to my friend's place. We were yapping for a little bit, and then they were like, "You want to go to LobbyCon?" And I was not planning on going to LobbyCon, but everyone else was going, and I FOMO'd, so I was like, "Yeah, let's go." Had a great time, but was out until like 2:30. There we go. Download. Hey, Fat Yoshi. Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. Who are you? You're the panda. Hello. Thanks for joining. Also, LobbyCon was insane. Yeah, LobbyCon was great. Hold on. We're bringing up the Grogu video. Did the guy tell you as well that this was the real Grogu from the movie? The coolest thing ever. The coolest thing ever. Yeah. The real Grogu. He showed me a little bit about how to operate it and stuff as well. And I'm inspired. I'm very inspired to make my own. Yeah. It's the real one from the movie. Not as cool as my Mando. No, the Grogu from The Mandalorian is way cooler than my Mando. What do you mean? Yeah. The guy walked up to me. He's like, "Hey, can you hold this for a video?" I was like, "Yeah, of course. That's amazing." I hand it back. He goes, "Yeah, it's the real one from the movie." I was like, "It's the what now? Can I get a video?" You met another Mando that also has a puppet one in his bag that he controlled with hand gestures. That's pretty sick. I really want to make an animatronic one as well. I have all the knowledge to do it except making the skin. So we'll see. Maybe coming soon to a Mandalorian near you. I'm not sure how I would want to control mine. Hand gestures is kind of cool, but I might just have it do stuff randomly on its own. I just had a 3-day weekend. Talking is hard sometimes. Silicone/latex foam casting is a process. I can imagine. I can imagine. Maybe we'll do it on stream. We'll see. We will see. Speed that up a little bit. But yeah. It was very fun. I gotta send out so many messages tonight. I'm planning more chubby cattle meetups. I'm planning just some like free random chill meetups. I'm planning lightsaber duels. I'm planning the Nets Blood on the Clock Tower. I'm planning stream collabs. I'm planning level up expo stuff. I'm gonna be messaging people for like 4 hours after stream. You're still chuckling over me gaslighting my dog, saying that you wouldn't die within 10 seconds of getting killed to respawn randomly. Hey, listen. I didn't gaslight my dog saying that I wouldn't die. I literally asked if she wanted to see me die. And then I delivered right away. I'm just saying. But yeah, this is actually a good run so far. 80 quadrillion. We're looking for... I would like to see 500 quadrillion. That's a bit of a pipe dream, but it might be doable. Might be doable. That's what you get being the famous William. Well, thank you, thank you. Great seeing me again. I hope to see you during ATS weekend. Yeah, I'll be there at ATS, and I'll be around a lot at Anime Expo. Got a network, got to film stuff. I'll have my cameraman for Anime Expo, so that'll be really cool. I can't wait. Yeah. Yeah, Lance, I was telling people I know the Monster Hunter. Well, I say it sometimes. Anytime like I see you around in your Monster Hunter cosplay, and I'm talking with my friends, I'm like, have you met Lance? He's the Monster Hunter. I love to do that with all my friends. I have a friend, Matt, as well. I was doing this yesterday. Let me bring him up real quick. All Matt cosplays. This guy's really sick. This guy's the Superman. Call me the Mando when talking with friends. I love that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh man, who else? There's not that many friends I know of for being like a character. Everyone else is like, everyone else actually switches their cosplays and stuff. This guy does too, honestly. He does a lot of different cosplays, but he still does Superman. You switch up your cosplay sometimes, but you're still the Monster Hunter. Who else? I'm really blanking out right now. I'm really blanking out hard. Like, it's been a long weekend. Raise your hand. Raise your hand as I'm well in character as your panda. True, I don't see many pandas. How am I blanking out this hard? There's like 2 other people that I like to refer to by their cosplays. We're going to the close friends list. Oh, the Vi. Toki. Gotta shout out Toki. Toki. Wow, she hasn't posted her Vi for a while. There. Toki's the Vi. Sarah Bellaby, who does amazing with her Has-Been Hotel cosplay. True. Sarah is the 02. Hold on. She's the 02. Yeah, Toki's an amazing Vi. Like she is literally like Vi from the show. There's also hold on. Yuki is the 2B. This one's a really good shoot, but there's another one down here. Here. She's the 2B. You love how when there are cosplayers, such people who dress up, that there's one or two cosplays they're known as. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wow, we're at 335 quadrillion. We're looking good. Will, Mando, you Panda, etc. Yeah. Who else? Is there anyone else? I'm sure there's some other ones. Oh, Fred is the Hollow Knight. The Hollow Knight. Fred's really cool. I remember Fred. He put me in a reel like almost 3 years ago now. No, almost 2 years ago now. 2.5 years ago now. And he was the first reel that I ever like found myself in, and I was like, whoa, that's so cool. Yeah, Fred's vessel is the best. Yeah, you did mention earlier that if you're going to shoot some content and you need something with the Panda, you're down to help. Sounds good. I will let you know. I shall let you know. I do want to film a lot more stuff. I had some ideas this weekend that I was in love with, but I could not find the cosplayers that we needed. Or if you see yourself in someone's reel, you can't help but admire it. Yeah. So is Fred's fault that caused this timeline? Kind of. Yes. Kind of. How did I get on this timeline? If we're being honest, if we have anyone to blame for the streamer arc, it's Cinna. It's Cinna having me on stream at TwitchCon without me knowing that that was happening. Saturday night at 1 a.m. you saw a trio of princesses doing a night shoot. I was like, seriously? Yeah. I did tell you. You're bringing it up because I told you I was looking for princesses, right? That was really unfortunate because I saw so many trios of princesses and I just didn't decide early enough to pivot. It's okay. We'll keep the ideas in our back pocket. And then as soon as we're able to, we hit 560, nice. As soon as we're able to, we'll go out and film. We'll go out and film those. You told all my friends to help hunt some. I really appreciate that. I couldn't believe how hard it was to find them. It was like as soon as I started looking for them, they just disappeared. It's okay. TwitchCon last year, you were roaming around as Panda and got stopped by many people. Yeah, I was at TwitchCon last year and the year before that. I felt like a proper celebrity at TwitchCon this last year. Like, I was getting stopped a lot at my first one in 2024. But at last year's, there were so many people that were like, wait, are you William? was like, yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. That's me. Loki thought there were more princesses on Sunday than Sunday. Wonder felt like pseudo Star Wars celebration this year. There were so many Star Wars cosplays. It was crazy. It was crazy. Sunday and Saturday, yeah, makes sense. There was a really, really good trio of Cinderella. I'm blanking on the name. It's another princess with the pink dress. Jasmine? No. No, Jasmine is Aladdin, right? Yeah, Jasmine is Aladdin. It was Cinderella, maybe Rapunzel. I don't think it was Rapunzel. Hold on. Might have been Rapunzel. Disney princesses. It was Cinderella for sure. Ariel and it was Ariel with a blue dress though. It was this is not the best okay, there we go. This one. I'm completely blanking on who this one is. Wait, that's actually Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty? Oh, I'm dumb. I was thinking Sleeping Beauty was Snow White. yeah, okay, so yeah, Sleeping Beauty. But yeah, there was a ton of Star Wars cosplays. Yeah, I was thinking Snow White. Well, no, I was thinking Sleeping Beauty was Snow White. Yeah, we're gonna skip past that one. Yeah, they were amazing though. The Sleeping Beauty had like a proper, not luminescent. Her dress was reflective. Not glimmering, not shimmering. Iridescent, I think. You love seeing the videos of people that cosplay similar things like ZZZ. Oh, like group cosplays, those are always sick. Like, because they postponed Star Wars celebrations to next year for the anniversary that people all used Wonder this year. That would make sense. So you're away, you had to do dishes and load the dishwasher. It's fine. We're, man, remember when I said it's a pipe dream to have 500 quadrillion amber on this run? Here we are. Here we are at a quadrillion. Next time you'll be Panda in a Jedi robe. Sounds amazing. Do it. I need to be careful that I don't trap myself by getting stuck on one of these, but they seem good so far. I might switch to manual mode, though. I'm surprised I can't break this yet, to be honest. You know, completely random sidetrack. While we're speaking of Star Wars, you know, something I was reminded about this weekend that I would love to see make an official appearance in Star Wars? Star Weirds. they're like demons that just kind of float around and destroy planets and stuff for fun. This could be a really, really cool storyline. There's not as many photos of them as I thought. Yeah, Star Weirds. These things would be pretty sick. The one cosplay you would love to do is Magibly from Magiranger. Nice. It would be funny to see people cosplaying Spaceballs characters. Man, there were so many Spaceballs characters at WonderCon this weekend as well. I thought about doing a bounty hunt where Emperor Palpatine hires me to find Darth Vader, and I deliver. It's a Dark helmet or Darth helmet. I'm trying to remember. Darth helmet. Yeah, Darth helmet. No, Dark helmet. Darth helmet just also shows it. Yeah, Dark helmet was really good. Yeah, so that'll be added to the list. I had a Vader this weekend. Shout out. There's another one. The Darth Vader. Hold on. Pause. The Darth Vader. He's sick. We're going to be doing some content soon as well. He's really cool. Really cool guy with a really cool cosplay. The best combo. Yeah, he's really tall. I think he's like 6'6". You're your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate. Oh, man, I forgot about that line. Spaceballs is a banger. I'll have to rewatch it before the sequel comes out. We're still going on this delve, though. Maybe it wasn't such a bad idea for me to take all of my characters. Isn't that a rec for 501st addings? The Darth cosplayer has to be taller than the troopers at the event? Yes, it is. I'm not even sure if it's just that he has to be taller than the troopers. I think he has to be... I think it's like sort of a requirement for the troopers more than it is for the Darth Vader. I think the Darth Vader has to be like accurate height, and I think the troopers, none of the troopers can be above a certain height, I think. So he said he's your cousin? Yes. Father's brothers. Yeah, so the full quote is father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate. So technically completely unrelated. I think I might take the next rope after this one because the frequency of the pink ones are getting a little bit too high. I think Darth Vader's just intimidating in his stature, plus he had prosthetic limbs, which made him tall and fairly. He is a very intimidating figure. Oops. Come on, Panda, you never seen Spaceballs? You should, it's a great movie. It's a great one. Let's go for 2 quintillion. You have seen Spaceballs? Not you, Panda. An actual name. Actual chatter named Panda. Pro Panda plays. Spaceballs is great. No sci-fi? No sci-fi and I made you a moderator? Oh, man. I was caught slacking. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Fat Yoshi cosplays a panda from JJK. Not a panda from JJK. Cosplays panda from JJK. The betrayal, I know. What do we think? Do I unmod Panda for not partaking in sci-fi? Thoughts? You're only half. Some sci-fi is good. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. Resume your judgments, everyone. What sci-fi is good? This will determine your fate. You vote on mod for not knowing sci-fi. Hold your judgments. Hold your judgments. You're on trial? Yes, you are. You do not have the right to an attorney. It would take too long. And you do not have the right to remain silent. Okay, Dune. Okay. What else? What else? You said some sci-fi, not a sci-fi. Just not a huge Star Wars fan. All right. We don't need a jury. I am just suddenly, for no reason in particular, I'm judge, jury, and executioner, and the sentence is death. The execution will be broadcast live in 12 minutes. Nope. You don't need to think anymore. Notate Batsies. You've already made a crime punishable by death. You should have known better. I will go dull the blade. No lightsaber. No lightsaber execution for you. Tremors is a monster movie, not sci-fi. Would it not be? Wait, hold on. I think it would sort of be sci-fi. Tremors genre. Tremors is a horror sci-fi comedy. All of its genres are horror, sci-fi, thriller, monster, adventure, action, comedy, kaiju. Use the Disney era lightsaber. Lince, I like the way you think. I like the way you think. Yeah, you know what? If you get demodded, do you get a redemption arc? Like, come back like Vader? No, Panda, you don't understand. It was a trial to unmod you. The verdict is execution now. I still really like Star Wars. You think you can say that in my chat and get away with it? No. No. Imagine if he says that Star Wars and Star Trek were the same thing. That's a heartbreaker right there. You know what? I haven't seen Star Trek. I wouldn't be able to confirm. This escalated fast. Yeah. Yeah. What? You're being banished? No. You still don't understand. Done. Where's Sheldon Cooper when you need him? I have no idea who that is. Sheldon Cooper. Bit Bender. Never seen a single episode. Yeah, no. Panda. Thank you for the content that will be your public execution. I appreciate it. Later Robot Panda, since this is sci-fi, jokes on you. You can reprogram yourself and come back as a new body. I can't think of anything clever fast enough. Real talking Star Wars, you love the droids the most. Robots, and you love the guy with 4 sabers. You remember what happened to the guy with 4 sabers? That's gonna be you. Yeah. Okay, we did the rep now. That was pretty good. That was a long one. But 7,000... Well, I should say 7.8 quadrillion. That's huge. Yeah. That is 15 times more. It won't matter, you'll die in style. He was so cool. Yeah, he was really cool. Until his insides exploded from blaster fire. Yeah. Panda gets Disneyed by Manda and becomes a comedy of himself. What the heck? What does that mean? You grew up with Star Wars, thankfully. All right, Lion, you get Panda's moderator slot. Congratulations. All right. In all seriousness, take a break from that. I've had my dude standing here doing nothing. I never hit the auto button. Nice. I'm smart like that sometimes. Wait, what? A spot for moderator just opened up, and we're looking for someone that actually likes good sci-fi. And you've made the cut. Anyway. Sushi time? I think it might be sushi time. Yeah, let's do a little bit of sushi. I don't really know what I'm doing too much. There's like this east wind thing. Let's put all these here. I think it's something like you switch it to 10. So, alright. You're thinking of rewatching the Tremors movies popped up in your YouTube and you're like, you remember? Yeah. There was a TV show too. I don't think ever seen any of them. I don't really know ball like that sometimes. Wait, I messed up. I think. I need a 17. We can get one of those. But now what? Oh yeah, it only works up to a certain tier. It's a really good movie without spoiling anything. It has smart characters. No one dies because they're dumb. I have to check it out sometime. I'll add it to the ever expanding list. It's another 21. We need one more 21 and then we'll be able to upgrade. Do I just like do this? That all we're doing? Seems kind of efficient. You'd rate the first 7 or 8 out of 10 points. That's pretty good. On a side note, On a side note, you do not like what Disney did to the Fantastic Four. You do not like what Disney did to the Fantastic Four. Sorry, that took me a second. I don't know. I quite like that movie, but I feel like I'm one of few, it seems like sometimes. One more 19. Bam. All your Prisma bubbles give up 0.01 times higher bonus than before. Wow. Whoa. Unnoticeable boost. What's up with your typos? I don't know. Well, you could do movie nights in distro, by the way, for the community. Might be fun. That would be pretty sick. I'd be down for that. I would need, for one, to have a little bit more time to actually do that. And then I think get slightly bigger community together. But it would be very fun. They made the thing too Goofy and Johnny Storm too nice. Gotcha. Yeah, so we'll see. We will see. 352 trillion. How much fuel am I making per minute? I'm making, let's just say this is 600,000. Let's simplify it. So 10,000 a minute. Do like this. I think something like this works, right? This feels kind of efficient. Yeah, that seems pretty efficient. I think. I can see myself clicking like this for so long. What the heck? What happened? Oh, wait. Did I do that out of order somehow? It goes up to 17, right? No. Sushi tier 18 or lower. Okay. Okay, so it does work on that one. Okay. I'm here for it. Do I need to do tier 8? Or do I just upgrade my fuel? Let's upgrade my fuel first. Put these all up to 2 trillion-ish. Let's fuel cap. Butts. More butts, more butts. One more in there. But here's more fuel gen. Oh, that was expensive. Oopsies. I just kind of spend it randomly. What did that do? We're now at oh, that like almost tripled it. All right. Alrighty then. I think this is how you do it. This is actually so satisfying, I won't lie. Why is this here? Did I unlock another slot? Did it put it there for some reason? What happens when I get those extra ones? Where'd my 11 go? One sec. Find those. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing this for a little while. Yeah. I think I can do this without running out of fuel as well. Yeah, we've gone up in fuel. And this will only increase. I'm confused why sometimes it disappears. Am I being stupid? I might be being stupid. I think I'm dragging it to the left instead of the right. I think that's what's happening. I think. Let's see here. 90 trillion for more slots. That's a lot. That's fine. More. Oops. fine. It's maybe fine. So I guess this is technically double in. Not technically. I guess this is double in my output, right? Where'd the 11 go? Let's see what's happening. Then once we can go to the nets tier, it'll get even faster. We lost our 12. There might be a chance for the sushis to increase. Maybe. I have 5% chance for freshly cooked sushi to be +1 higher tier. Okay, yeah. I don't know if that's this, though. But I think it is. It's another 22. It's so satisfying. This is a problem. What if I do this? It worked itself out. Oh, wow. Need a tier 13. Okay. Need quite a few more before we get to 25, actually. Oops. That's fine, I think. Sort of. Sorta. I'm kind of tempted to buy some of the not free time advances. We have a lot of gems. Yeah, we need quite a few more there. Let's do that real quick. Maybe. Oh, let me see here. How much are they? About like 2. Let's do 1 of each. How much does that get us? Not that much, actually. I could have filled this up. I should have been more efficient with that. I also should have set these to that. 2.4 million. Yeah, that's an oops. Oh well. Yeah, it doesn't feel that worth it doesn't feel that worth actually buying those. It feels like we're getting way more progress just doing it manually. If I bought a buck one, also isn't that crazy. I'm also incredibly confused about this one. This one feels like it's just not working. All right. Can we afford to keep doing tier 10s? Let's try it out. We're starting with 79,000. This goes here. Yeah, I think this is actually way more efficient than buying the upgrades. We definitely cannot maintain this at the moment. Unless I switch this, maybe. Let's not make that mistake again. When you stopped the sushi so much, you reverted back to fish. True. True. I love that. It is literally live squid, live octopus. You're absolutely right. Also, what's our 3 million. 3 million. This is so like mindless. Well, holy, it's fun. I like it. This is a mini game done right. Oh, I can't put myself over there. That's fine. I wanted to put myself on the clam map, but we would not be able to do that. I'm hoping that as we upgrade our sushi, I'm hoping that we'll slowly be able to maintain higher tiers. Getting there though, pretty fast. Getting there pretty fast. Move this up. You stack the sushi so much it reverts back to fish. That's a banger. That is a banger. So I guess this is doubling the output, right? Ish. A little bit more. One more 21. I feel like I'm being lied to about how fast we're making this. Why is it down so much? Is it literally just like not having these there? Oh, it is. Wow. Okay, let's put these here then. Okay. This is making me want some Wagyu nigiri from Chubby Cattle. It's really making me want some. Soon. I do have to wait a couple weeks. Because I got a plan so far in advance. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. What's this one do? 2% research AFK gains. That's literally useless to me. Nigiri? Yeah. Chubby Cattle's nigiri is so good. This game's very 2048 coded. It is. Yeah. Idleon's pretty fun. It's the game that I would play when I would do my stock trading. I would have it open on my side monitor while I'm waiting for a trade. And now it's the game that I stream. We went through those so fast, holy. I need more slots. What's our fuel at now? 2.3 million. What the heck? Why did it reduce? I combined it all. It shouldn't be reducing. Right? It was a 3. What? 3 points. What the? What? Combine all that. 2.4. The fires work by the sushis above them, so more height above them, the better. See, here's the thing. That made sense. But when you combine it, I would think that combining it gives you like the same amount. You know what I mean? Actually, what is the calculation for the fires? Increases fuel generation by plus 1% per tier of sushi. I guess that does not actually mean that it's faster when you combine it. Oh well. We deal. Oops. Wait. 20. Organize this. There we go. Two, 2.7 now. That's pretty good. How many is this? 6, 9, 12, 15, 30, 34. So it's like 90,000-ish to fill it up. Now if this is like this, it's 4 million. Wow. Any upgrades? These are all going to be leveled up a lot. Butts generated. Yeah, okay. Oops. Find that. Find these. We can almost sustain it. We're getting there. We actually did sustain it that time. Pardon me. Oh my goodness. That. Bless you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, hold on, let me VIP you. I have more VIP slots. Links 53. Rolls. Links 53. Bam. Business manager. Wait, that's a new role. What the heck? What does business manager do? Hold on. Doesn't have an icon. No problem. Business manager. Business managers receive access to a creator's dashboard to help them manage their business. A business manager will have access to the following pages: analytics, overview, stream summary, earnings analytics, sponsorships portal, including creator profile. The creator has joined the sponsorship program. The business manager will also be able to accept and decline sponsorship opportunities within a creator's dashboard on behalf of the creator and receive notifications both on-site and via email when new offers are available. Certain campaigns can only be accepted by the creator themselves, for example, when the payout amount surpasses a certain threshold. After a creator appoints a user as their business manager, that user will need to accept the role the next time they access the creator's dashboard before they can view the contents of the pages listed above. Cool. Anyway. Sidetrack done. Why did those combine? Wait. This number goes up. This started at like 17. I guess it's probably a number below your current highest level. We'll check that out. It's gonna be a second. We'll be doing anything but fulfilling bounties. Listen, sushi is delicious. And if I can't have it in real life anymore, I gotta have it in my game. Am I right, fellas? How's it going, Axel? Welcome in. How was your weekend overall? Tell the chat. Tell the chats. In fact, if you wish, no pressure. You know what? No pressure. Don't have to, but you should. Yeah, we're playing my mindless idle game, Idleon, which is a little bit too fun. This got added this weekend, and I may have been sitting there clicking this for like an hour while we were getting ready for the convention. Well, I say while we were getting ready for the convention, while my friends were getting ready for the convention, because I don't have to do any makeup or anything like that. I just slap a helmet on and call it good. They gotta make themselves look pretty. Technically, it was like, wait, Katie, I thought I made you a mod. I'm in the bid screen. Amazing, thank you. Wait, Katie, this is the Katie that I think it is, right? I'm so sure I made another account mod. Also checking your Instagram. Whoa! I'm on the bid screen. It's pretty sweet, you know. You don't know if you know, but WonderCon was this weekend. Yeah, no, I saw this guy walking around in my Mandalorian costume. I don't know how he got it. Everyone thought it was me, but oh, there we go. There we go. That's what I thought. Real name exposed. Oh no. Also, when streaming becomes so high class, you need a manager. That's gonna be me soon. Yeah, no, everyone thought that guy was me, but no. No, that was me. Can't prove it was me either. Helmet stays on. I get asked that question a lot. Yes, the helmet stays on. During the convention. What were you thinking? You have two, you're bad. Hey, it's fine. No problem. Just, you know, real name exposed. All of chat now knows. It's okay. Hey, well, are you fast? Do you want to race? Nah, you know. I don't know if I want to race anyone. Like, pretty fast, but I don't know if I really need to prove myself. I would never. I would never try to do that. Yeah, no. No, not for me. Okay, combine these. This is actually, I could see myself sitting here doing this for like 10 hours. I won't lie. Yes, the helmet does stay. Man, you know what would be amazing if the YouTube TV app didn't have like 30 seconds of delay. The YouTube Twitch app is like, or not YouTube, the YouTube Twitch app. Yeah. The Twitch app is like that as well. This is so dumb, but oh my gosh, I love it. Number go up, brain happy. Right? What am I playing? It's called The Legends of Idleon. It's I don't know if it's like, think Cookie Clicker. But Cookie Clicker if it was an MMO, and instead there's like, how many different mini games are there nowadays? 4, 12, 20. There's like 30-ish different mini games. How do you play this game? Okay, so I'm stupid. It's here. So what you do, right, is you're cooking sushi. You know the game 2048? Link's over in Twitch chat. I don't know if you've met Lynx. He's another cosplayer. He does a really sick Monster Hunter cosplay, among other things. But I met him because of his Monster Hunter cosplay. It's sort of like 2048. You cook sushi, which is what I'm doing now. And where these numbers, it says 10, 11. That's the tier of sushi. So you combine the same tier of sushi. And then the sushi to the right of it get upgraded one tier. If it's a lower tier than the one that combines. So you just drag them all together. And then you keep getting higher tiers of sushi. And then the new high tiers of sushi that you cook give you bonuses in the rest of the game. Yeah. Who is Bubba? You wanna know who Bubba is? Bubba's a walrus. And this is like an actual cookie clicker, basically. You click like produce extra meat slices per second. And there's all sorts of bonuses. You can roll dice, and the dice multiply with each other. Let's see. We got 25.6 times multi. Let's try to beat that. We did not beat that. Pretty good roll. You know what 2048 is? Yeah, it's a pretty good game. Also, it's on purpose. It helps stop stream sniping. That made sense. We def switching over to Twitch and giving you some love over here. Yay, welcome to Twitch. Look at that. First time chat. Already a VIP. Wait, chat, look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Are you cool like this? Are you cool enough to have a first time chat as a VIP? Katie is. Oh, anyway, you love him. You love Bubba. Bubba's great. You can pet Bubba to make him happy, and then that multiplies your meat slice production for a few seconds. Yeah, there's so much brain rot in this game, but it's amazing. I love it. It really is just a number go up, brain happy sort of game. I've played it for a casual 6,587.9 hours. Can I show it on my profile picture? It's around here somewhere. No, 6,591 hours. That's 300 days. Wow. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Mind you, a lot of that time is just sitting open idle on my desktop while I'm doing other stuff, but that's still kind of crazy. I think it was just Lance earlier. Lance and anyone else that was here. This is what I used to play when I would do my stock trading. Do that. We need one more 20 and then a full 24, and we get another new sushi type. We're getting there. We're moving up in the world. I think we can almost afford to go to the next tier. After this one, we'll switch on over to cooking tier 11. Yes. Also, for anyone in chat that's been following the content I've been talking about making, you'll be seeing both Katie and Axel. Wait, hold on. Wait. Axel, explain yourself. Why do I hate you? What have I done? Is it because you thought that you wouldn't be VIP with your first time chat? Is that what you thought? Because you were. Katie's cooler though because she typed in Twitch chat first. Yeah, you did, but you were wrong. You are VIP. You sure are. But you typed first in general. Screenshot it. Wait, hold on. Chat, screenshot it, send it to him. Type first in general, screenshot it. Don't look at YouTube chat. Wow, he didn't specify. Hold on. There we go. Wait, there we go. Look. Screenshot that. Go back. Also, Katie's logging in on Twitch on the bid TV. W Katie. Amazing. It's on her TV in her house. Oh, wait, hold on. We got another Ossel. Ossel? No, wait. There, Ossel. Here, you know, I'm gonna hit you with an Ossel. I'm gonna hit you with an Ossel, okay? Rosie, you see this little badge right here? This means that you're a VIP. You could have seen that before you sent your message. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. While we were switching, you mentioned us, but why? Because you only caught the end of the thought. Oh, I just said for anyone in chat who's heard me talking about some of my the upcoming content plans. Katie and Atzel will be featured in a few of those. Look forward to it. It's gonna be amazing. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. You guys are also gonna be soldiers in my XCOM campaign that I'm starting probably tomorrow. Thank you for your service. You will die. And it will probably be in a horrific way. But maybe you'll survive. Wait, yeah, I can mention that. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Atzel. And Katie. Yeah. Yeah. There they are. Celebrities. Atstrom mentioned? Yes. Yeah, so my original playthrough on stream, I'm gonna go back to it and do another one. It's the XCOM files. Man, my stream has actually evolved so much. But the XCOM files, this stream or this game is so much fun. I love it. It's a mod pack of the original XCOM from, I think it's like 1994, and it takes like a month to beat. But we're gonna play it again because I've been dying for some XCOM. And all of my friends are gonna have a soldier, and we're gonna see who lives till the end. It's gonna be amazing. You're definitely gonna die. It's on my tongue. That was weird. I don't know if a bug just landed on my tongue, but I hated that. Ugh. Anyway. Oh yeah. Let me see if we can upgrade to tier 11. I need one more tier 10 at least. So, Katie, Atzel, what are we playing on stream when you guys join at some point? What's your game of choice? We have lots of options. Lots and lots of options. Phasmophobia. That's right, that's right. We'll play some Phasmophobia. I'm so down. I wanted to play that for actually quite a long time. I swear I'm going to be sending out messages for like 4 hours tonight talking with people. I have so many plans to make, and I'm so excited for all of them. Next, what's our fuel rate now? 2.6 million. Down to play anything, you just need help with the PC. I'm just saying, give me a time. Well, not even a time. Give me a day. Give me a time and a day. I'm there. You know what I really should have done? That's just Dusty, by the way. Or Wahaha. Yeah. I should have just told you. I should have been like, oh yeah, I'm at Et's place that's like 5 minutes away from you. It's no problem for me to ever drive your way. Then you wouldn't be like, oh, I'm making you drive too far. Ugh. No, I can't do that. Typical friends being like, me over here, like, oh, I don't care about driving. It's fine. Like, 2 hours, it's a sneeze. Friends are like, I don't believe it. That's too long. Look at this guy. Wasn't even following. Wow. And he was a VIP. Wow. Katie, wait till after stream to follow if you're not already. Oh, wait, no, wait. Wait, no. Wait. Hold on. Did I miss her following? Wait. Why does it say following since March 30th? I didn't see her follow. Wait, hold on. Wait, what happened here? wait, hold on. Wait, did it stack? I think my thingy might be bugged. Interesting. Anyway. We skipped the roast. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. Oh. You know, you just gotta do it to them. I did that to, I don't know if you guys have ever chat clipped that. Yes. Clip it, share it to all your social medias. Make fun of me. Do it. Do it. There's an 18, 19, 20. We're getting there. Getting there. Yeah, also, wait, I skipped reading that. Well, how come you're green? Yes, somehow. There's some way. I think I have plugins and stuff is the problem. Right here. I think if you click the little chat identity here, I think this is a default part of Twitch. You can click your color. I think. And you can choose what chat badge you have and stuff as well. Snooze that ad. Interesting. Yeah. And thanks for dropping by, everyone. Got so many friends in chat. I love it. You're dark red now? I see dark red. That dark red. Or wait. You might have wanted this dark red. Or wait. Yeah. You might need the refresh. Maybe. I'm still ready. But yeah, you said A Minecraft SMP server would be fun too. Let me show you something. See this game? I want to get an SMP server of this game. I've been following this game since before it was officially announced, and it's really good. There's not a ton to do at the moment, but they're updating it so frequently. I mean, major update 2, January 24th. Major update 3, February 17th. Major update 4, March 26th. Hightail. Really want to get a group for that. But when it comes to Minecraft, I also would love... I'm going to play this trailer on stream again. Hold on. I would love to get a group together for this. You're going to hear pings from chat messages. Don't mind that. I'm going to get a group together for this as well. What the heck? I already have a few people interested, including Tink. It's basically, if you die and you don't have a respawn point set, you respawn randomly anywhere in the world. Well, thank you for the sub, the prime. Thank you. Much appreciated. Figured it out. Nice. Yeah, they kind of hit it so that not a lot of people know how to do that easily. But if you guys want to join for this, that would also be sick. Lynx has joined the Discord. Yeah, it's a really cool mod pack. I played it on stream a little bit. I think for like 2 or 3 nights. And I was having a great time, but I realized right away, I was like, nah, I want to wait until I have, like, a group of friends to play this with. I forgot how long this trailer is. We have fancy Minecraft? Kind of. Kind of. I'm also going to show you guys a clip. We were talking about this one earlier. So yeah, this would be sick to play with you guys. And I do have a small group in the works for this. So that's on the list for sure very soon. Let me show you this clip. We were talking about this one earlier. Sound hello? What? There we go. All right. You went up, Ratsy? You want to see me die a bunch, huh? You want to see me feed? I still don't know how this happened. Like, how? I die in this cave. You went up, Ratsy? I respawn at my bed and somehow there is a creeper in the room. I still don't know how that happened. And I will never know. But it made for a good clip. And you know what? That's all that matters, right? Turn this back on. So yeah, I'm really, really looking forward to that. It's gonna be great. Hopefully coming soon to a stream near you. Don't they spawn if the area isn't lit up? I think that has to probably be what happened, but I think I had a torch there. It doesn't look lit up in the clip, but I think if I remember correctly, I had a torch behind me. It might have just had like literally a 1 block area to spawn on. So probably is what happened, to be honest. I think it's either that or I left the door open. But yeah, that was really unfortunate. Because the way that this mod pack works is if you have a bed, you obviously respawn at the bed. But if you don't have a bed, you respawn just anywhere random. So, and there's no mini map or anything. I don't even think you can see your waypoint, or not your waypoint, your coordinates. So if you die without a bed, it's basically not quite starting over because there is a level up system, but you lose all your stuff. You're probably not getting it back. So it'll be fun because we'll have to figure out how to meet up with each other. And then we gotta make a base as fast as we can. Oh, thank you, Axel. Appreciate it. Success. I gotta get some sub emotes. Soon. Twitch is getting a bunch of love this month. This month, it's all about the stream collabs and the IRL collabs. It's my first month as a full-time content creator where I'm not traveling, like, constantly. So it's gonna be sick. Do subs get you anything? Yeah. A Prime sub is $2.50, and a normal sub I think is like $3. And then if I can get Twitch partner, it's a little bit more than that. Right now I have I think it's a 50-50 split on sub money, and then I get, I think, 60-40 if I did get Twitch partner. And then if I get more than 100 subs per month, it's a 70-30 split, something like that. They hate the Prime peeps, basically. Yeah. You just jump through all the hoops to link the Prime gaming stuff to it. Well, thank you very much. I'm your first Prime subscription. Yeah. I was going to say first Prime sub, but that would be the other way around if you were my first Prime sub. We're not super far from each other either, only about 30 to 40 from Santa Clarita. And if you, me, and Katie want to do something, you're a good middle of the road for YouTube. Yeah. I'm going to be messaging you guys tonight. Well, I mean, Katie and I sort of already planned our first collab, but I'm going to be messaging you tonight, Axel, figuring out what we want to do. And then I'm going to send you both the details for... Let's go up to tier 12. I'm going to send you both the details for stream stuff. We're locked in. A William DM? Yes. Yes, sir. I'm so excited for this month. I'm so excited for this year. I arranged some pretty fun stuff in person over the weekend as well. We got lots coming up. I've been like, my content, I've been simmering it for, you know, like a year and 2 months now. It's almost time to deliver the meal. Almost. Soon. It's like you're here with us for real. Yeah. Basically, soon we will be, right? Also, wait, we're only we're 121 away from a new sushi. It's flown by. The yapping has made the sushi combinationing, I almost said. I mean, I did say it, but I almost said it thinking it was the right word. It's made the sushi combining flyby. New sushi, yes. Are we ready? I think it happens right here. I think. We need one more 20. We put this one here. Also, how do you guys feel about hard games? Like, really hard games, not just, you know, like, kind of challenging games. How do you feel about, like, really hard games? You have a question about your line of sushi that is upgraded with just one combo. What is it in the shop? It is this one right here, Heat of the East Wind. I believe it's not visible on mobile because I didn't see this all weekend, and then I logged on to desktop and it was there. You love them real hard, and you'll rage. Do you guys know Terraria? Oh wait, hold on. My I just realized my desktop audio is still on. Let's fix that, so you don't have to hear the chimes. Of course you do. Okay. Okay. What do we think of this? Oh, I need to turn it back on. I'll full screen it. Oh, so the Sands battle on steroids? Yeah, this is phase 1, by the way. Wait until you see phase 2. Let's skip ahead a little bit. What do we think? Could be pretty fun. There's no way this is co-op. It is co-op. It is very much co-op. Yeah. So we're gonna skip ahead to here. No, wait, hold on. Then this is the last phase. The last phase, you just have to live until the health bar at the bottom depletes all the way. Hurting your eyes. Yeah, it's probably a little bit bright, isn't it? And also very hectic. So basically, earlier last year, I was doing this challenge called Legendary Eternity Death Terraria. This is a mod called Fargo's mod, and there's another mod called Calamity mod. And then I was playing Legendary mode, which is the highest secret difficulty in vanilla Terraria. Death mode, which is the hardest difficulty in Calamity mod, and Eternity mod, or Eternity mode, which is the highest difficulty in this mod, which is Fargo's mod. And basically, I was trying to beat all three of them combined, and no one has even gotten to the point that I was at solo. I only have the final boss left, which is the one that you were just watching. If I beat that solo, I'll be the first person to beat that difficulty combination solo. But hear me out. You guys join. Legendary Eternity Death Zenith mode. Could be pretty cool. Also new sushi. Bam. What does this one do? 1.30x burger. I don't know what that means. Okay. Oh, did this go up? Is this like level 20 now? It is. Okay, so it goes up one tier. It's like sits below the highest tier that you've made. Also, let's see. You sure it's all PC? It is all PC. Are you only able to play? I do need emotes. I've been talking about adding emotes for literally like a year. I'm so down. There's a few that I have ideas for already. I want an emote. This is a really simple one. I want an emote that's just, it could be worse. Because we would be playing XCOM. And we would like have an alien kill like 5 of our best soldiers with 1 bomb or something. And I would just be like, well, it could be worse. So especially now that we're going to be playing XCOM again, I want an emote that just, it could be worse. And then I want some sort of Mandalorian raid emote. DM me a list. I got you. Thank you. Thank you. I will do that. Yeah, Twitch is getting some love this month. Big time. $7:30. Do I DM people at a DGen hour tonight? Do I just be like, okay, I'm done streaming. It's 11 p.m. Let's send out 50 DMs. Yes. Okay. Okay, that's 3 immediate yeses. All right, we got it. You guys signed up for this. Remember that. You've also signed up other people for this as well. They didn't have a choice. Always be like, reply when you can. Yeah, no worries. The new sushi is pink. It is. It's what is it? Hamachi sashimi. We got taco sashimi. For some reason, sashimi is so hard for me to say. It's like I really have to think about it as I'm saying it. I don't know why. And I can always be able to reply when you can. Well, that's kind of implied, right? The real issue is they'll be like, why is Will messaging me at 3 in the morning? And then some of them will be like, why is Will messaging me at 5:30 a.m.? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. They know I'm a DGen. You guys know I'm a DGen. Or do you? You know now. That's for sure. Put that there. I've kind of lost all of my organization here. Let's get that back. Complete sidetrack. Are you guys excited for the Mario movie? I'm seeing it tomorrow night. I'm pretty hype. I'm pretty hype. What is sleep? Exactly. You have messaged me at odd hours of the night and an instant reply has come your way. What can I say? Sally Slane's. Hold on. I wasn't expecting a tongue twister when I started reading that message. Let's give this a try. Sally Slane's salacious, silly sashimis. See, the first 4 words, no problem. Sashimis. Yeah, I had to think about it. What is sleep? Yes. Also, Fots. Yeah. I kind of wish they saved Fots as a surprise instead of being like, yeah, the movie's releasing in a week, by the way. But I'm excited. Rosalina, yeah. It's not out yet. It's out tomorrow at 12:03 in the morning. You ate that up though. Thank you. That's how they're getting. Honestly, I should really ask friends if they want to go see movies together. Because I like seeing movies. I rarely go out and see them with friends. I'm always like, yeah, let's go see it at 12:03 in the morning. And trailers show the whole plot, you get so mad. Yeah. You be down? Would you guys go see Mario with me at 12:03 in the morning? I feel like, I mean, this showtime's probably already sold out anyway. But, you know, let's say that I asked you 2 months ago. Is that the sort of thing you would enjoy? Well, it's tomorrow. I don't think, even if you're like, yeah, I'm down tomorrow, I don't think there are tickets. Hold on. We're gonna check right now. No, I'm curious. Also, not the first time you've been to a midnight premiere. I love midnight premieres. Hold on. There it is. Oh, wow. It disappeared. There's Mario. Wow. That loading time is crazy. It's taking so long to load each screen. Do you remember the old Fandango commercial with the paper bed puppets and the song? Kind of. I kind of do. I think it is unfortunately sold out. What are my tickets? L8. It would be crazy if there's a ticket next to me that's still available. It's not quite sold out, but I mean... Heart has been shattered. Hold on. We're cooking. I mean, the problem is, like, those are the seats that are still available. I don't know how you guys feel about sitting that close. Is there another showtime? It technically doesn't have to be at Universal City Walk. Oh, wait. There's 3 right there. It's not IMAX. I don't know what you guys think about not IMAX. But there's, you see those 3 seats, like, middle right? There's right there. We could. Studio City is right next to you. We could do that. You cannot go tomorrow. Could have said that sooner. Could have said it sooner. Now my heart's been shattered. Now my heart's been shattered. It's fine. It's okay. But if you asked like a week ago, you could make it happen. I'll keep it in mind for future. What movies are you guys looking forward to this year? Yeah, look what she's done. Yeah, you know what? I mean, honestly, I'll see you guys later. No. Yeah, let me know what movies you wanna see, and I'll let you know. Usually, I buy the tickets when friends want to see stuff. On the rare occasion that I actually have gone to see movies with friends, I'm always like, yeah, movie at midnight. No one probably wants to see it at that time. I'm not even gonna ask. What's coming out this year? What's coming out this year? Hold. My internet is a little bit slow, actually. Whether it's you, Sharia, if you remember, you're a... It rings a bell. I think it's been a little while, though, right? Why is my Google being so slow? You're down to do midnight premieres? Amazing. Hold on. You know, this is fine. Alright, what's coming out this year? I have to like fast strike it over the side of the screen. It's kind of ruined the vibe. I guess I could have done this instead. Does the helmet stay on for the movie? You are genuinely down for tomorrow night at midnight? See, I was down until you said genuinely. And now I think I might have to ban you from my chat. Anyway, Katie's laughing at my face. Don't worry about that. How we doing? Why am I doing that? Ban him. Oh wait, that just removed your message. Oops. I didn't know that happened. You've been timed out for 1 second. What the heck? It removes all of your Why does it remove all your messages for a 1 second timeout? You know what? Worth it. It's okay, like I can still go in your chat history. See, they're all still here. See, that, no problem. It actually removed every message from the stream. That's crazy. Or no, it liked these. It left these. What the heck? It didn't. It removed everything up until 29 minutes ago. Rate your profile pic. 1 second is beyond pointless. Let's remove all messages. That is really funny. Honestly, that might be that, it's pretty great, yeah. That might be why they do it. Rate your profile pic. How can I make this? What's the biggest way I can view your profile pic? I rate this. I rate your banner 240 out of 4K. I rate your profile pic. It's Godzilla with sunglasses. I want to look at it bigger. That's what the zoom function is for. It's pretty good. Chat, what do we think? What do we think? Oh, what the heck? Oh. Good work. I try. Thank you. Let's see. I'm still showing this, right? Yeah, I am. Okay. Tough. Yeah. Yeah, we'll rate it tough. Alright. I should have told Katie a dad joke for a short yesterday. Should have asked her which character she was cosplaying between Rough Nut and Tough Nut and said, I would have never guessed Rough because you look tough. That's time. Silky Peak. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. That was actually a crazy thing as well. I wanted to go around telling dad jokes to cosplayers, but there were like none of the cosplayers that I tell dad jokes to. I saw one Moon Knight all weekend. I did tell the Moon Knight my dad joke. So we did get to do that. Told Happy a bad one. Even for me. But that's okay, it'll make the cut. You love the dad jokes for real? I do my best. I do my best. Wait, can I find something real quick? Hold on. Okay. Can I find this? No, I don't think I can. Happy the Nugget? Yes, but with a Y instead of an I. Share with the class. Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to find one. She was, did she post that on her Insta already? It'll hit way better if I can show a picture instead. Please hold. I don't have the video because someone took it on their camera, so I can't even show the video. Oh, and I didn't take a picture with her when she was in that cosplay. I only took a picture with the Raven. Who are these guys? Who are those? Hold on. No. We are gonna tell it. Hold on. Yeah, she hasn't posted it yet. Okay, hold on. Hold a little bit longer. It is you. Not enough memory to open this page. What? Hello? Wait. I'm using not even 50% of my memory. Interesting. I've never seen that before. Why is this so hard to find? We shall sit for the dad joke, but after you believe we are watching anime, this has been so fun. I'm glad. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the yap session. Got memory issues too. Your PC just like you for real. There somehow isn't a good picture of who she was cosplaying, and it's actually so important that I find a picture. What if I put in this? What if I put in cosplay? Yeah, sure. I promise you, by the way, this is not going to be worth it. This is not worth it at all. This is not her. But she was wearing this cosplay, and I just told her she's really giving main character energy right now. That's it. Like I said, bad one even for me on that one. I still want the K-pop Demon Hunter cars to come back. Do you guys know that one? You're worth it, protein shake. Well, thank you. That joke wasn't, though. You love me. Well, thank you. Love you too. Love you too. Yeah, do you guys know my K-pop demon? I love I just skip past that one. No, it's always great to see you guys. You guys are two of my favorite people to see at conventions. We will catch you later. I got it. Always remember, where there's a will, there's a way. And I'm a will, and this is the way. That's your cue to get out of here. Because that was a real groaner. Catch you because you know Pokemon. Gotta catch a ball. True. It should be your sign-up catchphrase. Honestly, probably. Maybe I should say that at the end of streams. That could be pretty good. You've inspired me. We're doing it. New sign-off phrase. I actually am. Yeah. Later, thanks so much for stopping by. I'll definitely see you around at the next ones. And if not, I'll see you Friday. And I'll see you sometime soon, Axel. Later. Alright, chat. Welcome back to staring at numbers combining for the next 10 to 20 hours. I hope you enjoy your stay. The yap sesh will continue, but not to the same level. I miss those guys already. They're probably still in chat. They're probably there like, what anime do we watch? thinking about it, haven't changed the page yet, or they're like, hold on, let me get some popcorn before I change the page. Meanwhile, I'm here. Yeah, miss those guys. As if they're dead. Anyway. Numbers getting bigger. We're almost sort of kind of close to our next sushi upgrade. It's gonna go a lot faster now that I'm locked in. Right? Still prefer the Yap. But I'm excited to see what these other sushis do. I love yapping. I can't wait. I'm going to say can't wait. I'm not going to say hope. I can't wait until I can just be a just chatting stream. Not just a just chatting streamer, but I can't wait until I can do just chatting sessions. That's going to be so cool. How am I missing a 15? No, I'm not. I'm just blind. So what tier can we combine up to? Tier 20. From all over one. All right. I've gone like so much quieter. That was fun. I like yapping. Yapping is my, at worst, number 2 reason to become a streamer. What is number 1? Doing fun stuff with friends. Combine. It actually goes really fast. I literally think I'm gonna be here for like hours. This is gonna be hard to stop. This is the start of a problem. We need one more 21 and we have another new sushi. Actually, we need another 20. We can probably just combine this up. And what does it do? Da 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 da. All sushi station upgrades are 25% cheaper. That's pretty cool. Will's addiction arc. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, next. It's okay. There's a stopping point. There's only 50 tiers of sushi. That's all. I get there, we're good. Addiction over. How much is our fuel at with just this? 1.7 million. Oof. I think we go back to tier 11. I think it's not quite sustainable to do Tier 12. It does sometimes amaze me that I've only been streaming for like a little over a year. Like, there's been some growth in a year in so many different ways. The streaming's leveled up, I think. I'd like to think. Got so many more plans and opportunities and stuff. I can't wait. Right now, I'll be honest, right now this is only slightly winning over my desire to start messaging people about plans right now. This is way too entertaining. Let's try to leave this here, because that gives me 3.2 million. What does this do? Yeah, let's leave that. That's 3 million an hour, which is 50,000 a minute. We have 34 spaces to fill. Probably takes me like a minute to go through it. We might have to drop back to tier 10. I was really yapping a lot. I thought that we had upgraded enough that we were able to upgrade our tier a little bit, but no, it was just the yap sesh. Those two, wonderful conversationalists. My urge to combine these is very strong. I did it. I wasn't gonna do it, but I did. I couldn't resist. Sure. I'm sorry, not chatting tonight. Multitasking. That's fine. Honestly, just your presence is enough and is much appreciated. And that. Yeah, no, for real though. Anyone that just like even just lurks in chat, I really appreciate. Yap sessions are great, but just the viewership helps a lot. Man, I won't lie, my eyes are going a little bit buggy. I'm so locked in. Probably way more locked in than I need to be. Should probably grab a drink, actually. Oops. Gotta rehydrate after the convention weekend. Although I kind of already did that. Axel could confirm. he got to witness the legendary drink refills. So did Katie. But Atzel in particular was like, Will. Been here lurking, just working on your magic red deck. Sounds good. Yeah, we went to Raising Cane's and I had I upgraded my drink size needlessly, to be honest. Considering we were at the restaurant and I could get refills. But I got the 32-ounce drink, and of course, as one does, I got 3 refills of it, and I drank all but the last one on the spot. I guess obviously I drank all but the last one on the spot, considering I was getting the refills. Kind of want some more slots. Get 2 more. Get 3 more. Why not? Let's upgrade these a little bit. Let's bring everything up to about 1 trillion. Oops. Oopsies. Sure. Let's get another fireplace. Now let's get all the buck. Wait, oops. Let's get all the buck options up to like 5 trillion if I didn't just mess that up. I sure did. That's fine. Okay, we're getting like 1 trillion a second now. We did upgrade that quite a lot. Let's upgrade these all. Need an 18. Okay, it's like 5 more slots. And we're getting 4 million an hour. This doesn't feel like a rate that gives us 4 million an hour. I'll be so for real. But I'll trust it. There's really no reason to have one of each of these for now, but I'm going to use the Perfecto Salt Shaker tomorrow. Should level these up at some point as well. But that's not that important right now. What's important right now is new sushi types. We're a little over halfway there in terms of types unlocked, but it'll probably be nowhere near halfway in terms of actual progress. Tired, you finished going through all your boxes and made the red deck? Very nice. How did it turn out? So 1 second. Good. Nice. You know, I kind of went sandwich. Super random. Super random side note. What was I doing? I was doing something. I was doing something important. Oh yeah. Hey, Juan. Not too much. We're just playing my favorite incremental game that just got an update. It's really degen. If you know the game 2048, it's kind of like that. But we're back to streaming after traveling almost all month. We went to we had my friend visiting from Canada. Then we went to Arizona. Then we went to Vegas. Then we went to WonderCon. You don't, but it's cool. Basically, you see these numbers. It's degen. You combine the same number with itself, and it goes up by 1 number. But it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Number go up. Brain happy. Yeah, it's been a super busy month. I've been away from like every Twitch stream that I watch. Need to catch up on those a little bit. Good news though. Oh yeah. Got lots of plans in the works as well. Had a short. I haven't talked about this on stream yet, actually. 2 days ago, we had a short hit 10 million views for the first time. Nice. You might be able to go to DreamCon this year. Ooh. Well, I will see you there if you do go. Yeah. It's not bad. It was our 4th short. I'm hoping that we can have a couple of the earlier ones also hit 10 million. One of them's close, 7.8. What are we doing here? Let's rearrange all this. So this is a tier 25 if I combine it. I will not be doing that yet. Well, let's back up here. Yeah. I want to try to figure out some bounty hunt shorts to record at DreamCon. Because all but, realistically, I should say 4 out of 6 of them got at least 1.8 million views. And I think I know why the other ones didn't do as well. So it'd be pretty cool to help promote some of the smaller streamers I know through them. That'd be cool. Thanks to your dad for paying you while you were working for him at a house he was doing. Basically, we were just taking out the trash. Nice. Nice. $100. Not bad. Not bad. You guys reminded me, I gotta talk with my cameraman or my camera woman as it might be. I definitely want to stream DreamCon. He's trying to get $200 so he can buy the 3-day badge. Made sense. Made sense. I'm hoping that I can treat my cameraman. I mean, I can just say Katie, who was just in chat. We're talking about her being cameraman for DreamCon, and if I can, I'm gonna just pay for her whole trip. Gonna go out to Hollywood Boulevard a couple times this week. I was planning to go today, but I was way too tired for the con. But I'm hoping I can make a good amount of extra bucks doing that. Pay for some camera equipment. Pay for her trip. Level up the content. We'll see. It's in 18. Oops. I'll put that there. Hopefully you'll take Hoodie and DTS to some spots in Houston, but that's only if they want to. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I gotta see about recording a short with Hoodie. I should text him about some of the stuff that I'm planning coming up, actually. Just in general. I've been so busy. Oh yeah, I got some more stalkers. One of them just posted me to their story and it reminded me. Yeah, I got a few more stalkers this weekend. You'll love to see it. Thankfully, they're not the type of stalkers that make you uncomfortable. They're just the type of stalkers that are annoying. Like, go away. Take a hint. He knows. He knows. Yes, Lance. My number one stalker. Yes. You know. It is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, Juan. Hopefully I will get to meet you properly at DreamCon. That'd be sick. I can't wait. I hate that... What just happened? I hate that I'm going to Anime Expo this year. And then the next weekend is DreamCon. That's gonna suck. But I can't wait for DreamCon. It's scary and terrible. It's not scary yet, thankfully. Yet. They're kind of the sort of people where I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go now, and they're just like, oh well, I'm gonna come with you, and I'm like, no, that's okay. I'm doing this thing. Oh well, that's fine. I'm going in that direction anyway. It's like, okay, bro. I usually manage to shake them off, but for now it's mostly just annoying more than anything. At Fanime, I did have one that I was a little bit concerned about. Thankfully, I think they are in the San Jose area and not down here. But one person was trying to follow me to my car, which I was like, What do about this? So that one was a little bit scary. But it's fine. Nothing happened. I haven't seen them since. Yeah. They seemed nice at first. Let's tell a stalker story. They seemed nice at first. But it was like the end of the convention, and they like sat down next to me and started talking a little bit, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go say hi to these friends now. And they didn't say anything. They were just like, okay. I get up, I walk over to my friends, say hi. It might have even been you, Lance, now that I think about it. And I noticed they're like, after I'm talking with whoever it was, I noticed they're kind of like hovering around the area, glancing a little bit. I have the privilege of my helmet. I can have my head looking this way, you know, but I can actually be looking this way without them being able to see. And I saw them like glancing over at me. I was like, okay. So I gave it a little bit of a test, and I like stopped talking with those friends. Walked over somewhere else. Noticed they kind of nonchalantly followed me over there. I was like, okay, well, they're definitely following me. Started walking back to the car. Noticed they were on the other side of the street. So I turned around, started walking back towards the convention, saw that they were over there. Like, they looked at me, and they were kind of like looking around, like deciding what to do. They end up starting to walk back to the convention. I take the crosswalk across the street, turn around halfway through the crosswalk, notice that they took the crosswalk fully, and it was a red light now. Walked to my car. Didn't see him again. Yeah. It was interesting. But we're here. We'll see if we see them at Fanime next year. Or not yet next year, this year. Woo! I also had one of them came up to me at WonderCon this weekend while I was talking with some of my friends, the Patrick from the Pinoy Boys. Maybe they just really wanted friends to hang out with, but yeah, that sucks. Yeah, it's possible. But definitely, like, not the way to do it, you know? Yeah. One of them who, like, straight up, to be honest, I feel like sometimes you do that unintentionally. Maybe. I mean, what are we talking? Are we talking, like, hanging around for too long, or like hovering around the person that you're trying to talk with? Because I don't know about that one. There are times where I feel like I'll be standing around, I'm like, am I welcome here? Am I intruding? So I could feel that. But yeah, there was this one guy that came up to me, and I was talking with like actual friends, and he just suddenly introduces himself. He goes, yeah, Will and I have been friends for a while. I'm like, we've what now? Like, well, I just said, well, I don't know if I would say that. And he was like, oh. I was like, and to be clear, that this is a guy where it's very much like, I've set the boundaries. I was like, hey, like, I don't know you like that. Before this happened, I was like, hey, I don't know you like that. Like, you can say hi if you want to, but like, don't just invite yourself to come along with me, because it would usually be like, I would say hi to him and I'd be like, hey, it was nice to meet you. I'm gonna go do this now. And he'd be like, oh, I'm gonna come with you. Not a question, just I'm gonna come with you. And I'd be like, oh no, that's okay, like I'm gonna go there myself. And then he would still follow me. So I told him a couple times, but then he comes up yesterday. I think it was yesterday, and he just straight up goes, yeah, Will and I have been friends for a while. I was like, no, we have not. No, we have not. Yeah. Probably just trying to like be like, yeah, maybe if I do this, he's not gonna make things awkward. I don't know. I definitely made things very awkward for him. You blame Facebook? The term friend is so blurred. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. It does suck as well, because I know what you mean. It is sometimes just people who are like really socially awkward. But I don't know how often I can actually be blamed. I'll usually try to sometimes be nice and be like, yeah, like you can hang out a little bit if I get a good vibe, not if I get like really, really socially awkward vibe. But I'll be like, yeah, you can hang out for a little bit, and then I will make it very clear that's like, I wish to part ways now. They don't always listen to that. There was this one time at TwitchCon that I had someone that was like, I don't know if I would call them a stalker, but they were just straight up not taking the hint. Yeah, maybe he was disabled or socially awkward, but sometimes they just creeps. Most of these at least are not like any sort of disability. I know that for sure. Also loaded links. How does he keep finding you if you're not friends? Is he at conventions? Yeah, it's always at conventions. Hey, Stars, welcome in. It's pretty easy to find me at a convention. I am like a walking mirror. You say hello. You're about to go to school. Nice, nice, nice. Appreciate it. We're just clicking some sushi and Idleon while yapping. Talking about stalkers. So we need... We're close-ish. We're getting there. Like environment sounds good. Even with the other mandas, you're still recognizable. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I do love to harass my friends every time they're like, yeah, I said hi to another Mando and it wasn't you. And I'll just be like, man, do all of us look the same to you? Usually gets a laugh. You only went to TwitchCon once back when you were getting popular on Twitch. Everyone seemed to love you. Someone even noticed you once. That was pretty cool. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, no, I love to hit my friends with the, do we all look the same to you? It's great. And usually the thing that I like even more is it'll usually be in like a group setting. Like a group of like 3 or 4 people would come over. I know everyone in the group, and one of them will be like, yeah, I tried to find you earlier, said hi to another man or whatever, wasn't you. And then someone will usually be like, don't you know he has the rifle? You gotta like look for the rifle, and then if he has the rifle, you gotta also look for Grogu or vice versa. And then look for the speaker right here. Like I don't even have to tell people. Like my friends educate my other friends for me. It's amazing. I love it. Also, congrats on getting a vid to 10 million. You heard that, but was sorting cards. Thank you, thank you. I actually can't believe it. It's crazy. It's wild. We only need a level 20, and we got another new sushi. Imagine it's kind of awkward. You go up to the raw Mando too. There are a couple friends who will come up to me and tap me on the shoulder. And one of them this weekend was like, I am dreading the day that I tap someone on the shoulder and it's not you. Chat, don't tell him. I'm going to let him do it 2 more times. And then the time after that, I'm going to shut my speaker off and I'm going to go, who are you? Or like, do I know you? It's going to be absolute cinema. I'm going to hopefully have my friend record it. But new sushi, are we ready? How much is this going to drop? Let's see, we're at 4.8 million. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bam! That looks like bacon. King beef sashimi. All Spelunking shop upgrades are now 50% cheaper instead of just 30%. When you went to wait, hold on. When you went to TwitchTron, you had a friend with rainbow hair, and you saw someone with rainbow hair from behind, and you went up and said, "Hey, super lad," and then you were like, "Oh no, it's not her." But you played off cool, and she was really nice. Apparently, she was the girlfriend of someone famous, and she was probably just used to people coming up to her. But you think you played it pretty cool? I love that. That's amazing. Sushi level 28. Store all these. We're actually progressing this pretty fast. Kind of. Yeah, I've been streaming for like 4 hours almost. Yeah. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, I guess we just do this, and then we combine down the chain every once in a while. Go 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's fine. I was ecstatic the first time I had someone walk up to me and be like, "Are you William? We've never met before." I'm like, "Whoa, it is me." You're like, "Hey, it's good to see you here," and she was like, "Oh, thanks." And then I was like, "I'm gonna go see the other vendors." Like, did you notice in that second that wasn't your friend? She seemed used to it. Panda, I thought you said you played it cool. Anyway, You kind of did. You're entitled to feel that way. Let's see. 21, 20, 19, 18. It was a little more than that, but yeah, you were nervous. Hey, Kursk. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh, wait. Kursk, I can give you VIP now as well. We unlocked like 15 more slots. We got so many chatters for one of our streams. Whoa. My desktop audio is still on, I think. Yep. One sec. Let me give you VIP. What's your username? Cuckoo141. Literally nothing. You can chat when there's chat restrictions, and you have a little diamond next to your name. That's it. Awesome, my guy. Chat, go laugh at Kursk. I've known this guy for like 3 years. He doesn't know how to spell the Mandalorian. Shake my head. Are we really friends if you can't spell the Mandalorian? I don't know. I don't know. Shake my head. Shake my head. Could be worse. Could be worse. It could be worse. That's true. Oops. You could not know how to spell the Mandalorian and troll me by holding a flag behind me. It's okay. We love you, Kursk. How was your WonderCon weekend? I felt like I barely saw you. I was busy. This is the way GG Murrin of Justice. Also, wait. Panda wishes YouTube had VIP. I mean, hey, I can demote you from moderator if you want to be a YouTube VIP. But I think that's a demotion. I'm just saying. Maybe it was a little awkward, but Panda was cool whether you played it cool or not. You don't know, but you remember feeling cool. And the way that you felt, that's what's important. Don't worry about what she thought of you. Don't worry about what we think of you right now. The way that you felt, hold on to that feeling. You just got here and you already got demoted. No, Panda, not you, Curse. Panda over in YouTube chat. And also in Twitch chat with the purple heart. The purple heart that's always indicative of an artwork seller. We gotta ban him, chat. It's good knowing him. He's gone. And it been timed out. Pro Panda plays for 10 seconds. Yes. You didn't get banned for 10 seconds. You got timed out. Go sit in your corner for 10 seconds. Go. It's over there. Go on. You felt dead yesterday. You had to do the Fallout gathering last Saturday. You alt tab to see that. Alt tab in your corner over there. 10 seconds. Go. 10. 9. I'm not doing that. The bit's over. KK, now that you're not timed out, would you like to buy some art? All right, ban him. Get him out of here. The timeout wasn't enough. He did not learn his lesson. Everyone, salute 07. 07 Pro Panda. He will be missed. By some. Not by me. We hate artwork advertisers around these parts. You hit top 25% yesterday. Congratulations. What the heck is that emote? Or, no, what is that you just posted? Chris, what the heck is that? Yeah, what is that? Is that like a different font? It's a salute emote? Wait, weird. This is what I see. This. What's that? Whoops. I see that salute emote. What with that? It doesn't even look like an emote. Or it doesn't even like show an emote when I hover over it. One moment, I got you. Anyway, sushi combining. Oops. What's happening? There we go. Bennett. Twitch bugging out. You watch it from your phone. Oh, text message emotes. That would do it. That made sense. Let's see. We're 22. We're actually a little bit far off from the next one. Let's go back to rank 12. What's our generation per hour looking like? 5.1 million. You may or may not have the flag at CCR, depending. You might have to babysit at CCR. Cool. Parents coming home tomorrow after 4 days alone feels good. Man. I like being alone. I like being home alone. Let's rephrase that entirely. I get stuff done a lot more. Is the main reason. I have to babysit Credence Clearwater Revival. That is Bad Moon Rising. This is not a very efficient way to be doing this. Get it efficient because it's fish? Do you get it, chat? Chat, laugh with me, please. So stupid. Oh, Doggo wants to say hi. You might stop circling. Oh, how are you doing, Ratsy? Huh? Oh, how are you doing? Do you want to say hi to chat? You two made dad jokes a lot. Good. Efficient, yes. How are you, Ratsy, huh? Did you miss me while I was gone for the weekend? Huh? You didn't even say hi to me when I got home last night. I couldn't believe it. I'm usually immediately greeted by a very whiny dog, and she was nowhere to be found because she was cold and hiding under a blanket. Also, yeah, Panda, go drop curse your favorite dad joke. Do it. Oops. No, I did the same mistake twice in a row. Laugh at me. This is actually... I have a problem. I'm not going to get anything done until I get these 50 sushis. You don't know if they're dad jokes, you just make lame jokes sometimes. You don't keep them memorized. We're disappointed. We're disappointed. Sag. No dad joke. Unfortunate. It's fine. I've been there a lot. People are like, oh yeah, what's your favorite dad joke? I'm like, well, I come up with them on the spot. It's like, it's nothing for me to really make a joke about around here. We're up to 11 quadrillion dollars an hour. That's pretty good. Do any of you guys make 11 quadrillion dollars an hour? Because you should. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Not in game. I'm also making 11 quadrillion dollars an hour in game, to be clear. Also. You made more than that an hour? Make it in 1 second? Whoa. Whoa. That's pretty crazy. We're moving up in the world. Can we use Panda's fund to create a Fallout event in LA? Yes. Panda has no choice in the matter. Yes. Not by Fallout event. 11 quadrillion dollars a second is a lot of money. How realistic do you want your Fallout event? Because we can go full realism. Okay. You'll get the flag and wave behind Panda and Amanda. Real talk, your cousin's ex-husband owned a boating company that was worth like 300 million, and they made like 80 million a year in government contracts alone. And he did the math once, and you were surprised at how much per hour he was making? Yeah. Yeah. I'm like one connection away from a couple billionaires. I really never care to make this connection, to be clear. But I should say I know people that know billionaires. That's the much better way to put it. And yeah, the amount they make is pretty crazy from like just passive dividends and stuff like that. You're thinking Shady Sands? Something like that. We're almost, well, actually, we're sort of almost to another sushi. Sort of, kind of, maybe, not really that much. Apparently you were at a billionaire's wedding or something once when you were a kid. She was married to a billionaire in the past, but you're too young, you don't know all the details. Or you met him or something. Am I going to CCR? I thought I was, but I heard it overlaps with something. Let's see. Comic-Con Revolution, Ontario, May 16th and the 17th. I think it overlaps with something. I will be going if it doesn't overlap. It might be Fanime. Oh, I have Comic-Con. It doesn't overlap. It looks like, but I have Comic-Con Revolution May 16th to the 17th, Fanime the 22nd to the 25th, and then Anime Riverside the 30th to the 31st. And then potentially SoCal Gaming Expo June 6th to 7th. That's 4 conventions, 4 weekends in a row right there. Yeah. Well, it's okay. I'm here for it. It can't be worse than last year. Do you guys know about what I did last year? Last year, I'd do it again in a heartbeat. However, there was a lot of travel. I hope I don't have to do it again. Remind you of this thing your sister's ex-boyfriend told you, 6 degrees of separation. How like every single person in the world is just 7 connections away. Yeah. Statistically speaking. But yeah. Last year, my friend graduated. Like one of my best friends. He wanted to go to Vegas just spontaneously. He already knew what my travel plans were, by the way. So honestly, somewhat crazy of him to invite me to do this. I did it. But he was like, he invited pretty much just me and his partner at the time. We go to Vegas for like the night pretty much. I come home. I immediately leave for man, what was the order? I immediately leave for San Jose. Go to Fanime for 4 days in San Jose. Come back from Fanime. Spend 1 day at home. Leave for DreamCon in Houston, Texas the next day. Go to DreamCon. Have a great time. Come back home. Go to stay at home for 2 days. Leave the next day for Phoenix Fan Fusion in Phoenix. Come home. It was a lot. It was very fun. But I wish I wasn't like traveling over the entire like Southwest 3 weekends in a row. Yeah. It is a lot. It was a whole lot. Alright. Let's combine these. Good. Your Madman fan anime alone was enough of adventure for a full month. Don't know how you do it. I don't know how I do it. Every time I get home from a convention, even the night of a convention, I'm like, that was a lot. Why did I wear this in 100-degree heat for like 15 hours? Wake up the next day. All right, let's go. Let's wear this for 12 hours a day. Let's go wear this for 12 hours again. All right. Get home. Oh man, that was a lot. Do I want to wear it tomorrow? I think I kind of gotta. Go to sleep, wake up. All right, it's time for another day. It's great. I love it. True legend. Thank you. No you. Also, you agree, Matt Ben. Well, you can do 1 month. January is enough after ALA and Anime Impulse. Yeah, next year, I think I have... They might overlap. And if they overlap, I'm choosing ALA. But I might have ALA, then Game on Expo and Phoenix, and then Anime Impulse, I think. Roar indeed. Look on the bright side, at least your Mando armor is lighter than yours. Is it? Honestly, I don't know if it is. My Mando armor is 45 pounds. Need to make myself a day off comfy cosplay. Yeah, Curse, how heavy is your armor, actually? I feel like mine's pretty heavy. I guess the shields are a lot of weight. I do want to make it a little bit lighter. Stuffing your face with Doritos and typing with one hand. Hold on. You're stuffing your face with Doritos and typing with one hand. Also, I need to make myself a day off comfy cosplay. Here's the problem. The other cosplays I want to make. Gustav from Expedition 33. Gold Rathian armor. You know, but from Monster Hunter. Chainsaw Man with spinning chainsaws. That's like your dress shirt and stuff. That's not going to be that comfy. An Enforcer from Arcane. That's just basically Mandalorian, but a different color. Gustav, Gold Rathian, Denji. I think that's all of them. So I don't know. You knew you would rush you for that? Of course. That's not getting past me. Also, you would say a lot heavier. How heavy is it? I'm curious. Because 45 pounds, pretty heavy. You don't have like armor plates and stuff. May go 2 days for ALA. Just 2 days. Yeah, I definitely want to make it lighter. I think I can probably get it down to 20 pounds. But it'll take a little bit of work. Applied carrying water bottles and Dodico badge and Nerf prop. Oh yeah, I wonder how heavy it is with the I think that was with the Grogu pouch when I weighed it. The rifle is about 5 pounds, so you can add that. Helmet's probably quite a lot. You said you wanted the cosplay. Yeah, Monster Hunter is the that was the Gold Rathian that I mentioned. You want to see, but yeah, that's just as warm. Yeah, I do really want to make Gold Rathian. Wait, Lance, I don't know if I've ever told you this stream plan that I have. I want to get a Monster Hunter group together. Maybe I have told you. I'm telling you again. I want to get a Monster Hunter group together, and I want to stream us reenacting making the meal from Monster Hunter World. I'll do all the cooking. You guys can just sit there and look pretty. But I want to like get a teppanyaki grill. And make, you know, the Meowster Chef meal. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. So your build skills, can't wait to see how you do it. Well, thank you. I might make that one this year. My deadline, so to speak, for when I want to make it is when the DLC for Wilds gets announced. Hopefully that's this year. I'm dying to play some more Wilds, but I want the DLC. You're going for ALI 2 days only because prop policy is bull and unfair. Going for cosplay, catwalk, after party, and stage concert. Chris, what if you be like me? What if you get your props in when you're not supposed to? Thoughts? Let me rephrase that. What if you get your props approved when you're not supposed to? You have a few local friends that did it for Wild's release night. Made perfect replica of the cheese down bread. That's amazing. Wouldn't know anything about that, yeah. You get so much Doritos. Amazing. Amazing. I might go grab my bag of Doritos. I am getting a little bit peckish. Let's see. I need to organize my planning a little bit better. The hammer got you in trouble with the head of prop jets day one. I did. So I had my rifle and pistol approved for the entirety of the convention, except in the last like literal 10 minutes of the last day, I had a guy walk up to me and be like, these weren't supposed to be approved. I unfortunately have to ask you to leave the convention, although that it's at least over already anyway. I stayed in the convention until it was over. The same guy came up to me again as well. He's like, I do really need to ask you to leave. I'm like, I'm sorry, I was just talking with these guys. I can leave right now. And they still didn't. I just continued the conversation. What are they gonna do? Like, not let me join for the next, not what are they gonna do? Not let me join for the next day? Not a rule breaker usually, but I mean, also, let's see, it's a fun story. They'll let you in, and then everyone on the radios, you guess, were complaining how you got in with that huge hammer. That's actually so funny. You had to bread to you guys. The prop staff at WonderCon recognized you on day one. Nice. And then that one head of props called you over, personally shut the hammer, then went, oh yeah, this is fine. I'll go talk with the team to be less strict. That's pretty sick. That's really cool. Last year, I enjoyed harassing my friends a lot because I got my rifle in when it was not supposed to be approved. And they were not allowed to take their lightsabers in. So I kept harassing them about, like, yeah, imagine letting yourself get disarmed as Darth Revan. Couldn't be me. Weapons are part of my religion. It was great. Unfortunately, they were allowed in this year. And I was the one that wasn't supposed to be, but it's okay. It's fine. There we go. We're getting there. We are... Wait, we're there. He was like, you heard the guy you heard nonstop about all day. I love that. So where's me harding you with boat goes bented behind you? I mean, no, I just think that's funny. You seem to think that I take that seriously. But I just think it's funny. Yeah, TwitchCon is interesting. The TwitchCon prop check is basically there to inform you that props are not allowed to be brought in. If it's like a hammer or something like that, I don't know. I don't know if they would be fine with yours. I don't see like any props there though. And oh yeah, fun story. I have special permission for like all future TwitchCons to be allowed in with my helmet without having it prop checked. Because they're not able to find a way to attach the prop check to my helmet. It's crazy that my helmet needs a prop check, but they actually like have a photo of me in their database and stuff to be like, yeah, this guy doesn't need to be prop checked. They're actually like, because of it, and they were with Capcom themselves at the entrance and they still wouldn't let them through. That's crazy. That's crazy. On that note though, new sushi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. I was missing one. We'll be right back after these messages. Yeah, oopsies, I was missing 124. Yeah, we need 2 more 23s. Baited indeed. I baited myself. That's an oof right there. Your call tonight. Talk to you later. Getting ready for Dr. Wednesday. Sounds good. Thanks so much for stopping by, as always. As much fun as this has been, I might need to call it soon here because my voice is getting a little bit shot. But I think I will go grab a drink and stuff first. See if that helps. Yeah, we need 1 more 24. Wait. I've just completely forgotten. There we go. I forgot what to do for a second. There we go. So we need 1 more 24. Go rest. No! No! Oops. Before you leave, Roku Nana votes on Bogo's Binted. One day I'll look up that reference. One day. I have no idea anything about it. But go rest? No, I won't. Tomorrow I'm not on. I think Thursday I'm not on. Friday I'm not on. Sunday I'm taking too many breaks from stream. I gotta grind. Plus, this is too much fun. I just had a whole weekend of yapping. But what if I have second weekend of yapping? It's not a weekend. I didn't think it through before I said it. We're gonna get this net sushi tier. We're going to BRB, grab maybe some Doritos. Maybe. And then we will work on the Nets tier. Yeah, I think tomorrow we start, or not tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Maybe. I might be streaming tomorrow, but probably not. I'm hanging out with some friends all the way over in San Dimas in the evening. 21, 22. Yeah, wait. For realsies this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What does it do? 2.5 times more amber gain from Spelunking. Time for some new biggest hauls. I wish I had that earlier today. No. That's fine. That's really good, though. We also leveled up a lot of these. Right, now 26 quadrillion an hour. Okay, we're back to sad numbers down there. And our fuel is also dropping. Let me grab drink and all that sort of stuff. I will BRB. Who's testing me? I'll read that in a second. We have not only Doritos, but the best kind of Doritos. Free Doritos. It's a really small bag, but that's fine. We're gonna have some delicious bison burgers later on tonight. Did you know that it's really easy for them to make it so that the Doritos flavoring does not come off on your fingers? But they've decided that it's like an iconic part of the Doritos experience, so they don't do that. I go eat. I'll talk to you later. Sounds good. Thanks so much for stopping by and moderating, as always. That makes it so you don't make messes with Doritos, right? Right? Oops. Oops again. I also have lemonade. Let's reset all this. Pardon me. Okay. That was so inefficient. It's fine. We're just enjoying our Doritos too much. Probably should spend some of our bucks. Let's do that considering we have 14 quadrillion now. Fuel generation? Bring it all up to 10 trillion. Pardon me. $31 quadrillion an hour. That actually like more than doubled it. That's crazy. %1 cheaper from that. Wow. Go up to 20, maybe. Whoops. That's fine. That's a-okay. Let that sit for a little while. Pardon me. Oops. 2, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17. Okay. Let me wash my Doritos fingers off. Alrighty. Get some more. Did I just like stop mid combination for that one? That's interesting. Why did I do that? This is a part that I could probably cut out. But I think it's like... I think it's sufficient for the butts. Or not the butts, the fuel. So what are we at now? 8.1 million. This is probably not sustainable, but let's try it. Let's, if nothing else, use up a bunch of it. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, it's dropping pretty rapidly, isn't it? But that's okay. $12.3 million if it's a full board. Yeah, it's pretty good. Also, wow, 85 quadrillion. It's gonna be really cool when we can fill up the entire board with slots. Probably won't be for a very, very, very long time. About 23 more there. $11 more there. 34. 44 more. So there's other slot types, most likely. We... filling in these two rows, and here is 36. So we can fill in all of this, plus 8 more slots there. You always come back. Hey, TV Manu. Do you normally have a different username? I have a feeling you might. Either way, welcome back. We're clicking sushi right now. It's very addicting. No? Oh. Well then. Oops. How's it going? Combine these. We're getting there. ear's a little bit sore. I need to replace this padding still. Another 24. There we go. You have to go to Japan since it's like very good people are saying that. Japan's pretty great. I say as if I've been there. I want to go pretty bad. Soon. And we will invite our friends as well, and we will pay for their trip. And it will be wonderful and very fun. Let's fill this up. Gotta maintain the cook rate. Japan is pretty great. You say that as someone who lived there for a year. Ooh, lore drop. Let him cook, guys. Let him cook. Yes, I got lots of plans in the making. We were talking about him a little bit earlier. Lots more Mando shorts. Lots more content in general. Bro might be the next Gordon Ramsay. Maybe. I am genuinely working so hard on content plans. I'm excited. I am very excited. We're almost halfway done with the next tier as well. Yeah. We were cooking this weekend. 3, 22, 21. Speaking of content, let me fill this out real quick. One moment. All right. Let's get back to it. Yeah, okay. We need one more 21. And then we'll have a 28. And then we're halfway there, right? There's the 28. Why did I do it that way? That's fine. We didn't waste that much, but ugh. $43 quadrillion an hour. I think when I get the level 30, that's what I'll call it. That's a good stopping point. Cool. Four. Almost there. And then we'll have to think about how we want to set this up for overnight. I don't think we care that much about fuel. I think we just care about butts when we leave it idle. This is really a mini game done right. Do you have the flip for campfires? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How's your sushi going, Aditba? You're further than you are? Okay. I was ready for you to be like, yeah, finished it yesterday. I think we actually might finish this. Not tomorrow, but next stream. 3, 22, 21, 20, 19. You're locked behind. Oh, that's fair. That's the upgrade is the heat at the east winds, but you need 2 levels. Ugh. Ugh. This really is a mini game done right. I like that you can do it as active or as idle as you want. Wait. We're consolidating. I'm surprised you are still working on opening portals in World 7. That's fair. That is fair. You're working on the 1 billion 6-player split lock, spirit lock for Coral Cave. That one is actually pretty tough. Oops. That's fine. Let's just put these guys in here. Another day or two and you should have it nice. Nice. How close are we? Actually, kind of close. We need one more 27. Actually, no. One more 23. No. Yeah, well, one more 27 and one more 26. We're decently close. Oh, let me, while we're speaking of research, let me check on this real quick. How are we doing? Oh, okay, I did level that up. I think we're fine. Got a new point. We'll have a new point in the morning. Yeah, I should get this one. I should also move this down, maybe. No, here's what we do. This one, I don't think that matters that much. Could I hit it? No, what am I trying to do there? I wish I was able to get the other shape from the event before last. Anyway, Sushi, back to it. This really is making me want to go to Chubby Cattle again way sooner than I'm able to. Unless I just go on my own. But that would be kind of lame. I need to do one more round. Should we go like this? Yeah. I can't wait to start messaging my friends tonight about like streams and stuff. I'm just gonna hit them with, welcome to the stream recruitment. Do you want to do this, that, or this? These are the days it's happening. It's gonna be great. I think I'm gonna maybe start with RL Craft. I'm not sure. There's Blightfall as well. Blightfall could be pretty good. I did enjoy Blightfall for the little bit that we were able to play it. I mean, I had played it before as well, to be fair. fits that later. You finally got jewel cards? Amazing, congratulations. Those are actually huge. Did we collect ours today? I did. Okay, no. Oh, while we were on vacation, we got a tier 9 build card. Pretty cool. Three, 22, 21. There we go. We'll roll with that. Yeah, we'll get the tier 30. Call it till maybe tomorrow. Maybe I do like an early stream tomorrow. I might give it a try. But if not, Wednesday. And then on Wednesday, we probably get the tier 50, I think. I'll babysit the bots, make sure I'm efficient. And we'll see if we can finish it off then. It's 22. Hiccuping a little bit. And then that, a little bit of that, and that, and that. Wait, is that it? 25, 26, 27? Da, 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 da. That's a lot of level ups. 2 times bits gained from gaming. Man, I did not realize how close I was to that. Okay, let's get this all set up for overnight. Honestly, pretty good time to finish as well. I want to get one of each of a bunch of different tiers so I can use the salt shaker. So we need 20 right there. I would go for like higher tiers, but it's fine. I'm kind of hungry. The Doritos got my appetite started. Looking for a rank 20. It's 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. Yep. Move. remove a bunch of these dudes. I didn't need to do that. We do it like this. Actually, I think we can have every slot above a fire. Let's turn these to this. Let's see what it bumps up to when I turn them back on. How many slots? 3, 6, 8, 16, 24, 33, 39. Divided by a million, call it 40, 10, 25. 25,000. Boom, 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 boom. 21 quadrillion an hour. 217 quadrillion an hour. That's what that says. Not as crazy as I thought it was going to be. But we take that. Yeah, I'll babysit these numbers. In fact, hold. I want to buy 1 hour. Do I? Do I care? I don't think I care. Well, resist the urge. Spend time instead of gems. Oops. Actually, that's not it. Oops. I should be doing that before leaving it overnight. Did we buy 2 of those? I hope we bought 2. Scroll back up. Put it in the multiplier, which is right here. And then just click anything that lights up. Cool. Okay, we're gonna move a little bit. What bonus does this give? Chance for free shaker usage. That's actually pretty good. Okay. Put those guys right there. Nice. Yeah, okay. Anything else? Let's check in on Bubba. I've had you on the run then this whole time. Oops. Get these up to 500 trillion to start. Get you up to a quadrillion. Okay, now we're gonna switch over to here. I'm gonna open a couple gifts. Kind of regret that last couple. That's fine. By that. Should we cloud save? So that we get the extra dice. Yeah, we can roll the dice now. Very nice. Buy a whole bunch of these. Get everything up to at least 10 quadrillion. Oh, start with these. Dump. Are we back? OBS says, nah, you're... Are we back? OBS says, nah, you're supposed to stop now. I guess my internet technically does. We are back, I think. Okay, well... I think. Okay, well... We're gonna hope that that was just a little hiccup. If it wasn't, I'm wrapping up in like 5 minutes anyway, so I'll say, thank you everybody so much for watching right now. Looks like my frames are dropping again. I'll wait for it to be stable and then I'll do a proper sign off. Are we good? Hard to say. Almost got them all. Dump the rest in here. And then in here. Nice. Oh, this would have been such a good roll if that 4 was better. It's already a pretty good roll, but it would have been so much better with that 4. We remembered to switch this time. Smoker's looking pretty good. Should I buy a bunch right now? The distribution of these are decent. Let's buy a bunch till we can't afford it anymore. And then we'll wait a little bit. Wait. Being dumb. Yeah, like just 6 times our meat gain, I think, something like that. But while the stream is stable, since it's giving us trouble right at the end, thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it might be for you. I'll be back either tomorrow or Wednesday. Tomorrow would be a pretty early stream. Wednesday would be the usual time, 6 p.m. PST. Probably starting XCOM. I don't think I'll be doing collabs this week. I think those will start next week. So we'll start our new XCOM Files playthrough. And then we'll see what I can plan tonight. I'm about to go grab those bison burgers and then message people for like probably 4 hours straight. Let's go raid Marvin. Marvin. Let's make sure I can raid Marvin anytime. Is anyone else online that I don't get to raid very often? Don't believe so. Alright. Let's raid Marvin. Thank you all again. It was very fun. I love the stream. It was a great, like, welcome back stream. Tell Marvin the Mandalorian's rating. And I will catch you all in the next one. Later.